Ah, ya estamos. Ay, ¿qué tal a todos, señores? Bueno, igual que siempre, pues voy a poner el tweet. Que claro, para poner el tweet tengo que revisar una cosa porque está viendo lío últimamente con tema de Twitter, porque están, por lo visto, te penaliza. O sea, es una especie de shadow ban, no exactamente, pero bueno, yo sé a lo que me refiero, que te afecta la visualización y tal, a peor. El tema de borrar tweets, que yo no los borro, o sea, cosa que debería hacer en verdad. Cuando yo avise para directo, debería luego quitar el tweet, no los borro, los tengo ahí. Y por lo visto, el tema de borrar tweets, muchos tweets, y el tema de poner enlaces en los tweets, hace automáticamente que llega menos gente, por lo visto. Va viendo igual, ¿no? Porque a mí no me ve nadie, ¿no? Igualmente, pero bueno, no sé. Algo curioso. De hecho, yo lo voy a poner igual. Yo voy a poner el enlace en el tweet y ya está. Me voy avisando y ahora os comento. Ok. Perfecto. Esto está descargado. Vale. ¿Qué estás haciendo aquí? Que me he puesto a descargar. Antes me da cuenta que el directo de ayer no lo había puesto a descargar. O sea, lo he exportado a YouTube, me lo he puesto a descargar. Esta tarde me pondré, como me toca poner para uno, pues lo haré para el resto. Después de directo me pondré a... coño, saldrá. Me pondré a preparar todas las miniaturas, la descripción y demás para dejar los directos preparados. O sea, el capítulo, si me equivoco, el 6, el 7 que fue antes. Hoy, ¿cuál es? Hoy es el 9, ¿no? Vale, no, el 6 estaba ya y creo que el 7 lo he tenido que exportar porque no estaba exportado. El 8 que fue el de ayer y el de hoy lo dejaré también preparado. Eso, prepararé las descripciones, prepararé las miniaturas y todas las cosas, etiquetas y demás, para dejarlo ya programado todos, ¿vale? Antes de nada, le voy a poner ya el nombre para saber qué es el bruto este de The Witcher, ¿vale? Perfecto. Y dicho esto, pues nada, vamos a comenzar. Primero, pongo esto por aquí. Está iniciando el juego. Perfecto, ya está esto por aquí. Lo desde el principio, me la pela, perfecto. Y esto lo pongo y le doy aquí. A lo mejor debería subir un poquito porque normalmente noto como un poco bajito el tema de mi voz referente al juego, sobre todo editando las cosas de Hollow Knight y demás. También es verdad que a lo bajito, o sea, por como, por a mí personalmente en sí me cuesta, porque realmente, o sea, yo por ejemplo hablando en público y tal, no me cuesta nada y no me pongo nervioso ni nada, ni me pasa nada, pero aquí hablándole, o sea, lo que es la nada, hablando solo, por así decirlo, me cuesta bastante, tío. De hecho, me pasa mucho en lo típico de que te mandan a hacer un vídeo hablando de algo para clases y demás, ¿sabes? Y me cuesta un montón, tío. Y luego una presentación a lo mejor con toda la clase pirata y tal, yo no tengo problema. Pero eso, tío, grabar yo solo dándole a una cámara y tal, me cuesta, me cuesta. Entonces estoy cogiendo un poquito de rodaje, por así decirlo. Y poco a poco voy hablando mejor, pero es eso. Además, antes que estoy en mi casa y tal, para no molestar, no de esto, pues me sale solo, ¿sabes? No hablar tan alto. O hablar decente, me refiero. Entonces muchas veces, pues eso sale más bajito mi voz de lo que debería salir. Aparte bajo también un poquillo el juego porque los efectos de sonido sí que es verdad que son altitos. También es verdad que es que yo aquí no he tocado nada. O sea, podría bajar un poquito el sonido también. Claro, yo que aquí lo tengo todo al máximo. La musiquita, luego en principal, vamos a bajar también un poco. Los efectos los dejamos aquí. Y los dejamos si lo voy a poner al tito. Vale. Esto que automáticamente se te ponen algunas misiones, ¿vale? Deberíamos hacer esta, ¿vale? Hice un par de contratos. No hice gran cosa. Tenía un par de contratos aquí. Uno de nivel 24, uno de nivel 25. Y si no me equivoco, de aquí no hay nada más nuevo. No, todo esto es lo que estaba. Mm. Esto está guay. Pero es que lo que no sé por qué no tengo la espada de acero de grifo mejorada. O sea, la de plata sí me salía la mejora para comprarla, pero la de acero no. Y una vez puesto esto, voy a poner esto que me gusta a mí. Incineración. Desequilibrar. No, hemorragia no. ¿Cuál era la de...? Ah, ¿cuál era la de...? Esta, ¿no? La de potencia de ataque, sí. Vale. Bueno. Vale, pues... Ya está, eso. Hice un par de contratillos. Un poco más. El licor no es nada para mí. Que nunca se sabe luego cuando tengo que simular cuando tengo que meditar para el tema de la... lo diré. Coño, que sí que está de aquí. ¿Me dejas viajar rápido, por favor? Vale. El tema de las pociones y tal, para cuando tengo que meditar. Vale, antes de irnos para allá... Bueno, no, esto lo haré fuera. Iba a decir, voy a coger todos los cestos de contrato y tal que tengo por ahí. También tenemos el tema del contrato, o sea, no el contrato, es la búsqueda del tesoro del de esto del lobo, del kit del método del lobo y demás. Pero no podemos ir porque tengo que ir a Caer y no tengo opción de ir. O sea, no sé si se desbloqueará en algún momento de la historia, supongo que iremos para allá y se desbloqueará y puedo hacer un viaje rápido y demás. Porque cada vez que marcas esa misión te marcan los carteles de viaje rápido, como diciendo, vale, que tienes que coger esto para ir para allá. Porque eso pasa en muchas misiones, si están muy lejos y demás. Y claro, me sale eso, pero no tengo desbloqueado ningún viaje rápido en Carmen. O sea, que a ver qué sale de ahí. Por lo pronto vamos a coger Sardinilla, que este es el punto más cercano que hay de donde queremos ir. Así que nada. Y luego ya, pues fuera de cámara, si estoy jugando un poco más y demás, cogeré todos los de estos, todos los tablones de anuncio que hay por ahí. Vale, todos los contratos de ahí para ir haciéndolo. Campamento de bandidos. Vamos a hacerlo, ¿no?
Come on, come closer.
No da tiempo a... Madre mía, qué hostias. ¿La de acero? Ah, sí, el iconito rosa, pues es la de acero. Es que es verdad que ya ha cambiado. Es que la... Ey, soy gilipollas, queda otro bandido y el cofre, coño. ¿Y la animación? ¿Qué pasa aquí? No sé qué ha pasado. ¿Por qué ha salido eso? Como si fuera a ver una... Como si fuera una animación. O sea, una cinemática. No sé. ¿Los caballos esos? Pues... Los caballos siempre se ponen en los peores sitios, tío. Anda, por Dios. Sí, de verdad. Golondrinazo. Y vamos. Estaba diciendo algo y se me ha olvidado. Ah, eso, que la espada que tenía antes de... La espada de plata, o sea, para los monstruos que tenía antes tenía ese, el dibujito rosa. Pero es verdad que yo ya cambié el grifo, creo que sale en amarillo para el dibujito. Y la de acero no me... La de acero no sale este dibujo. Entonces me raya un poco. Tesoro. De momento todo lo que vayamos viendo por el camino lo vamos a pillar, la verdad. Y nos da unas llavecitas que hay un cofre por aquí que hay que ver, ¿no? Sí, pero aquí no veo hostias. ¿No le he dado ni una a este? Vale. Tengo algo para reparar. Sí. ¡No! Pero ¿por qué se me marcan en... No entiendo por qué me ha salido la espada de acero del tirón para darle. Yo le he dado rápido porque normalmente sale automáticamente la que tienes más jodida, ¿sabes? Pues bueno, putada. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? Tiene que estar por aquí el tesorito, ¿no? Pues si no, vamos a ver. No, que digo que pues sacrifico un cuadro de peña, pues una muleta de una pluma. Bella, ve pequeña de cofre, o sea que por aquí tiene como un cofrecito. Está ese cofre. ¿Lo he cogido ya? No, no creo, ¿no?
Let's dance.
Un osito. Oso, veis. Ah, me ha cortado el ataque, cabrón. Vaya putada que me ponga el tesoro escondido aquí con todos los árboles, también te digo, ¿eh? Pero es que yo no he cogido ningún cofre, ¿no? O sea, yo he cogido el cadáver de nota, que de hecho de ahí he cogido la llave, pero... ¡Ey!
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Ah, ya empezamos. Ah, bueno, pues ya está. Llega un punto que me la peláis bastante. Vale, esto es una casita. Piqui, piqui. Montaña, pero yo quiero ver. Yo no sé ni dónde está el tesoro, ya me he perdido. Vamos a ver si sale... ¿Sale ya como que lo hemos encontrado? No, tío, es que ya este tío le cogió la llave, pero no le cogió más nada. Mira dónde está. Míralo. Ole. $164. ¿Y esta? 180. Más potente. Me ha tocado la de Torrúnica, pero bueno. Está menos 12. Bueno, vamos a darle ahí. Son 4 de daño. Ya la pondremos. Vale. Será de tesoro, ¿no? Sí. Y el mapa para encontrar el tesoro. El tesoro... allá atrás. El tesoro se va a esperar. Creo yo. Vamos ahí a la que teníamos. Aquí. Y a luego nos vamos. Para. Mi onda avión de estos de viaje rápido, tío. Lo voy a haber desbloqueado en su momento y no veas. Vamos a ver, Yennefer.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Vaya.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance.
Ya, pues ya está.
Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen.
No quería meter un lío al otro, no vaya a ser que se líe parda. Aunque nos diera permiso para mirar todo. Hombre, lo de la máscara no lo sé.
She has always been hot-headed.
True.
No sé si igualmente nos dio eso, si no lo hubiera dicho ya está.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Watch out!
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Vamos, Yennefer, hija.
That stench.
Don the mask. Watch out!
¿Cómo está ahora?
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're
Toma.
thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Está poquita ya, canalla.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
Mage?
Most likely.
Vale. Oh, hija, la
It's
Ciri.
Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us.
¿Me
If
puedo pegar?
someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later.
Bájate los humos.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to place it down on rock. Yes?
Tiki.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell.
Se
where
parece a
it's
la de
from.
la de estos salvajes, ¿no?
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild
está.
Hunt.
What? So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
No.
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Sí. Cállate ya.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves.
Tenemos que estar cerquita de nivel 21 ya, ¿eh?
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And what if Craven told the truth?
Sprouted whiskers.
What if he didn't
Get in the
abandon us?
grind, they lie.
But was
And me, living.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Yeah.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the wild hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. They yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Vale. Es importante saberlo.
I ran out to get help, to get life. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough!
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here
Sí.
on her cheek?
Yes, yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him,
Es que...
speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping
El
with
mago
your
que iba con la
customs.
Ciri, a ver si va a ser el
You've
elfo
come
ese.
too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
He
¿Y?
said he feared
¿Te
only
imaginas?
one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they
Tampoco
were.
es para tanto, ¿no?
So he sailed
A
to
ponerse
Innisfell
así.
to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
Sí.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life.
Vaya por Dios.
He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Va
Those
pegando
who
de
venture
hostias, ha
below
dicho, ¿no?
remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due. Uh-oh.
Okay. Espérate, Yennefer. Vamos a coger... Me ha puesto fino esa tía. Pon, pon, pon. Meditamos. Mira, mira, mira. Nada más que hagamos algo más. Estamos a tope, a tope, a tope. Para nivel 21.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage. Hey, Geralt. Come back.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time
por aquí.
comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Me pone full. Menguado.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
Pues amigo volviendo resaca a las 7 de la mañana.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses.
¡Hala, hija! No necesitas abuela tú,
You should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine.
Yeah.
We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better. Craven's blood down there, flowing profusely. Something down there. Can't see a thing. To him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Craven trod carefully.
Cállate que me descubres.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come close.
Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Not bad.
¿Perdón? Ah, que es otro.
Craven's blood. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Soy para nada, ¿verdad? Vaya tela. Así correcto, soy para nada. Otro lobo.
That. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Por aquí, ¿no? Vale.
Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
El piececito de menguado. Ah, no, es de un bicho.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who'd have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs. Those plowing heroes.
Que me ha dado más datos.
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Ah, pues sí, también es dibujo rosa. Atacar la polla, hermano.
How can I? Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out.
No funcionó, no funcionó.
Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible.
Ya, imaginarse. No pude comer ni beber y todo el rato reviento. Dios, qué hambre, hermano.
But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll
No, no, eso no va a pasar, tranquilo, porque no lo va a conseguir tampoco. O sea, bájate los humbos. Respete los rangos.
Wouldn't count on it.
Fool! You can kill me once, twice, thrice, but in the end, I shall conquer. Best lift the curse.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure, hid away, yours. Just help me.
Pero no puedo...
Farewell.
See you soon.
Ah, mira la comida. Ah, sí, pero claro, yo puedo seguir investigando tranquilamente, ¿no?
Craven's blood. Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots, spun right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
¿Nivel 21? No, tenemos que estar nada.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Let's get to work.
Vamos que nos vamos.
Selene, Selene, Defrain. Selene, Selene, Davidar.
Ojo.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skellige.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Hmm? El elfo, ¿no? Ahí está.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Is it Elle? Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Roca del ahogado.
You're awake, and I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out.
Nada, por cómo la sauna.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask.
Vale, voy al baño un segundo, señores. Ahora vuelvo.
Far, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From
Que no me
far
haya
away.
desmuteado, que estamos ya.
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Not like that. Keep your elbow up, or your arrow goes straight.
Snorri stopped around and found him, gleaming a goal at them. Had to squint from the door. They say he means to ask your
Coño, parece que cerró la puerta, ¿no?
All right.
Vale.
In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Me lo imaginaba.
Good. That's good.
Nada. Asegurar.
But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mom, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid, behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home.
Un segundito. Cuando acabe la cena, pues lo pongo.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrado.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lufferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
La cena más larga del mundo, loco. Coño, tengo que salir por la escalerita esta. Por Dios, hija, Ciri. Bueno, me ha salido más incómoda, vale, menos mal. Vale. Vale.
Regards to your father.
¿Por dónde cojones se salía aquí? Para aquí, ¿no? Vale.
Regards to your father. Ow!
Vale, ya está. Ya estaría. Disculpa, pero claro. Tampoco la puedo jugar, es que esto vamos. Es que además es una cena todo el rato. no sé hasta qué punto en estos casos te toca los cojones Twitch, pero por si acaso puedo asegurarme.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Ahí vamos. Peleita. Y este huyó, pero si este no huyó. O sea, se está pelando aquí conmigo, vamos. Yo, el combate con esta tía es la polla, ¿eh? No paran de aparecer. No paran de aparecer. Vámonos porque no paran de aparecer.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go.
No se escribe así, ¿no? Es Ragnarok, ¿no?
I'll show you the way to the rock.
Sobre todo si está traducido, ¿eh?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Oh, amigo.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Toma colleja. Toma colleja otra vez. Me estoy rajando la nariz, cojones. Oh. Para vigor y vamos. Coño, lo llega a 6 y sigo andando. Espera, espera. Siri no quería dejarlos ahí tirados, ¿no? Por eso la ha tenido que usar Axia, el elfo, ¿no?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and but he sold it.
Claro, es el que tenía el varón, ¿no? Es el bicho ese, ¿no?
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We have a right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses.
Ah, ya empezamos aquí también.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach.
Es lo del de esto, tío. Lo del varón.
I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get
Sabía yo que le metieron demasiado énfasis al bicho ese, tío.
Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
No
Don't
creo.
even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrado. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now.
Pero ya se estaba yendo, ¿no?
See what happens.
Con el otro.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrado either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities.
¿No me ocurrió la maldición del nota?
Continent.
Es que yo la opción que le he dado esa era más que nada por lo que he dicho yo, de que no me va a matar todas las veces. Pero no esperaba yo que pasara del tío, olímpicamente.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima.
Es la maldición,
After
¿no?
all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
I refuse. Don't have the slightest intention of reporting to him.
Fine. I can't force you.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Vale, vamos a ver. Yo puedo hacer algo con el notas, tío. Ah. Vale, mira lo que he dicho antes, nos vamos a caer moren. No. Ay, que le he dado ahí, me cago en la puta. Pues yo no quiero acabar, ¿no? No tengo por qué acabar, ¿no? Habla con Einar de la maldición. ¿Por dónde coño subo? Por aquí, pues, sí. Por ahí.
Come on, Roach.
Harta, sardinillo, por Dios. Dios mío, tío. Bueno, da igual.
Roach. Go.
Y de aquí te vale. Ahí estamos. Bueno, bandidos y todo. Vámonos que nos vamos.
Luck's run out, freak.
Y yo, puto caballo no vea, loco.
You're a you dimwit. Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that...
Hombre.
Why are you staring?
Mejor que dejarla sola, ¿no?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on.
¿Qué te iba a
You
decir?
just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide you.
Vale, vamos con Jen primero, en verdad.
Last night was... Run, Roach.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Move it.
Your very names. That make quick work of the beast.
Mira que estamos aquí. Esto también. Esto me lo llevo.
On from the village, baron whore.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. Step aside. I'll never forgive you for this. Ye ain't welcome here, Wick.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Faripsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Faripsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way,
Vamos a ver.
I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Others say we will reach the water on the brain. Ye does the king will send us all against the black ones.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Oh, that would make quick work of the beast.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
¿Dónde está Yennefer, coño? Ah, que está viniendo.
Strong as he looks.
Ya, sí, estoy aquí.
Come, the landing's not far. Come, the landing's not far.
Vale.
The ship carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
O nada.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it.
Sonidos sobran poco, ¿eh?
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
For what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad eich cryde rithon.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Sumergidos. Vaya tela.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Está más abajo la cueva, o sea, está por aquí. ¿Dónde coño está? Oh, está arriba, es que me lío con las flechas. Hay algo que está arriba y algo que está abajo. Creo que la cueva está arriba, ¿no? No, la cueva está abajo. Creo, ¿no? No me veo bien, tío. Me he dejado los muertos de los... a chuparla, ¿no? Yo más abajo no puedo ir, ¿no? No entiendo. Voy a morir, pero... ¿Cómo coño?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clan drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Ah, que para colmo te has equivocado. A chuparla, muero. Pero, hostia, no me jodas que lo tengo con el bacetón. Coño, es que me sale la puta cueva de mierda. Y creo que tenemos que buscar la puta cueva, tío.
It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time.
Venga, anda.
Stay submerged longer.
Assad I Criday Rithon.
Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind.
Oh,
but
qué
reading
pesados
telepathy.
son.
Besides,
Coño.
you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clan drummond figurehead.
Pues mete esto buenas hostias, que no le da. Vamos a este. Hostia, se me ha ido justo el botón. Oh, se ha movido, digo, le quería dar las patas. Bueno, vámonos.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Vamos,
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
otra vez para abajo, ¿no?
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our djinn's down there. notes are on it. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Sirena. La sirena me sigue hasta el fin del mundo. ¡Ah, que vuelan! Venga, te va a cagar. ¿Dónde estás? A chuparla. Y tú apaga ya la linterna. Que creía que tenía la ballesta puesta.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life, you gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Dios mío, anda que no hay cosas ahí, loco. Anda que no es grande esto.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone. I su foltje bedem ein echte illivaid.
Vámonos que nos vamos. ¿Tú qué eres ahora? Otra sirena. Más de una. Vámonos para arriba, Yera. Hola, buenas tardes.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Nada ayer, hijo. Que tu opinión da igual. No, pero bueno, es lógico lo que dice.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Interesting. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing here. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means.
Yes?
¿Qué da eso? No me jodas. Vamos, que yo creo que la había dado antes ya.
Nothing interesting here.
¿A qué tengo que mover eso?
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Vamos a ver.
Come. Yes?
Yennefer, hija, tiene que salir arriba. No, 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 no. Vale.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Displer, Gevired mi Castle.
El ritmo este, ¿qué coño es?
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
¿Qué eres? ¿Qué eres? Ah, literalmente eres una nube.
What now, you piece of filth?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Nos vamos a la mierda, Uf. Qué chulo la espada, tío.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Vale, a ver, la verdad.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Ya, pues a por Siri, ¿no, cabrones? Que a este paso se va a morir, hijos de puta. Pues sí, tío, tengo que irme otra vez. A ver si acaba la cinemática.
Ow, what was that?
It can't can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Dime que es un flava y ya está, por Dios. Ah, eso. Vale. Ah, no, vale, si nos quedamos ahí se refiere. Vale, vale. Digo, por Dios, otra escena toda larga, yo qué sé, este juego es más específico con las cosas que su puta madre. Ya, pues ya por Siri, ¿no? Que no gana de vuelta que queda, loco. Ah, no, continuamos.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Ah, no. Creía que iba a haber algo más.
See you later.
No, porque creía que la decisión iba a ser distinta, en plan... Que no... En plan, que iba a ser pelea, en plan... Yo no quiero ir ni de coña. Y hablar de lo que sea, pues si no se hubiera ido, la verdad. Pero bueno, vamos a buscar mejor así, ¿no? O sea, solucionamos dos cosas a un tiro y no alargamos más la cosa. En vez de tener que hacer los dos caminos, pues ella hace uno, yo hago otro y ahora nos vemos, ¿no? Voy a mear y ahora vuelvo. I'm back. A por el sargento, ¿no? Mira, más contrato. Son contratos, lo leemos todo. Y tú nos vamos ahí. Antes de nada... Vamos a ir aquí primero. Mapa del herrero, porque tenemos mucha mierda en el inventario, le vendemos toda la mierda que no queramos. Y de paso miramos si tenemos cositas por ahí. La armadura y tal también debería mirar algo. Ahora que he dicho lo de armadura me he acordado. Ayer os he dicho que hice un par de contratos. En uno de ellos había un era un elemental, ¿vale? Un golem de esto, un elemental de tierra o algo así creo que era.
Greetings,
Esperarse.
Listen.
Sube 30 de daño. Ok. Me baja intensidad de señal, pero sigo teniendo bastante. Me aumenta adrenalina, cosa que me viene muy bien. Aumenta hemorragia. Más experiencia con monstruos. Y lo de incineración y eso me lo quita. Pero esas dos cosas esas dos cosas son de las piedras, de hecho. Pues las meto con las piedras y ya está. Y luego esto, lo más alto que hay en el más alto es este 17. Acero felina, que es 198. Y acero de grifo, que es 145. Esto me sube 19, pero a nivel 23 tengo esta que me sube 64, que es acero felino mejorado. Me faltan cosas, tío, que no tengo yo todavía. Uno mejorada. Que falta espada de plata lobuna. Que no la tengo. No la tengo la normal. Tengo la mejorada y la normal, ¿no? Qué guay. Perfecto. Divino. Antes de nada, te vas a ir a tienda. Tienes 8000. Madre mía. 300 de daño. Que menos 14, menos 4, menos 4, más 6. Ah, parece plata normal. Esta la vas a vender. Esta la vas a vender. Esta es la otra que está dando, pero bueno, la vas a vender. Esta la vas a vender. Esta la vas a vender. Y esta la vas a vender. Luego, ¿qué te puedo comprar? Bueno, espérate. Lo vas a vender. Hostia, más 14 esta foto, esto para mí. Lo vas a vender. Lo vas a vender. Ah, son los guantes, lo vas a vender, lo vas a vender. Ahora que te compro. Las galletas. Más 1. Tal y más 1. Más 1 más 131 en potencia. Más 1 más 142 en potencia. Tío, pues está para mí. Esto para mí. Esto para mí. Esto para mí. Y ahora, ¿esto qué es? Equipo de brujo, para mí. El mapa este, para mí. Es lo que he dejado de vender yo, ¿no? Vale. Vale. Y ahora te cojo el... Necesitamos las botas esta, ¿no? Porque esta me va a dar bastante más armadura. Se ha quedado por culo. Los guantes. Es que esto tiene muchas mejoras. Los otros no tienen apenas, tío. Aunque estoy reparando esto sin saber realmente. Porque lo más posible es que ahora... Si busco una de armaduras... Donde el varón había un armero, ¿no? Sí, correcto. Había un armero. Voy a poner las botas. Y los guantes, no, que los otros tienen muchas de estos, tío. Y no los he vendido al final. Soy gilipollas. Y pongo esta ballesta. Perfecto. Tenemos 32.000 millones de virus distintos. Alright.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Viaje rápido. Y vamos aquí. Vamos primero a ver al armero. A ver si hay algo.
How can I help?
What do you...
Vale.
Take care now.
Tú no. Tú. Ahí estamos. Más 9. Más 5. Y ya está. El resto es bastante mierda. Más 18. Uno más 30. Pero pierdo muchas de estos. No sé, es verdad. Nada más 30. Pero pierdo también muchas. Claro que alguna cosa. Vale. Nada. ¿Qué tienes por aquí? Pues nada, me voy a comprar también estas botas y estos guantes. Y esta ballesta. Vale.
So long.
Verá, ahora el Uma ese se lo ha llevado a alguien, no está aquí. Tienes que hacer esto, tienes que hacer lo otro.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Sí.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags.
Thank you kindly.
Muy bien. Espera, se lo ha comido un caballo.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now.
¿Quién eres tú? Yo con toda la cara de una papa, vamos. ¿Qué misión he fallado ahora?
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach.
Vámonos con sardinilla.
Care more.
Tirando del hilo.
Well, come on.
Quiero... Me da coraje, tío, las misiones. Es que salen así despedidas por la cara.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Como si fuera un saco papa, ¿eh? Otra cinemática. ¿Puedo ver? No.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Hostia.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Porque es invisible.
Fine. Lead the way.
Ah, que ahora somos todos. Ah, no, vale. Ah, sí, no, el nota sigue siendo invisible. ¿Por qué?
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this... monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known.
Oh, qué tío
I
más
wage war
tonto.
against the north, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrado, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
Ah, que volvió a bordo la barca, coño.
It seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
No vamos a liarla.
This audience is over. Till the next.
4000 coronas ahí. Y es la mitad.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen.
Ole.
Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh there, Roach. Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Ay.
quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
Here, multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
¿Dónde está lo que he comprado? Nombre de la misión, patita feo.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Bueno, luego. Pam, 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 pam.
God damn it, you piece of shit! Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Es un momento de esto, pero.
Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Vale. Vaya hostia que me acabo de soltar, vamos. 12.000 coronitas. Bueno, casi 13.000. O sea, vamos que te cagas. Sí, tú, primero. Tenemos aquí un puntito. Salvaje, que había que salvar. Usar. Salvar. Tuvo que 22, ¿verdad? Me ha justo.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Bueno, antes de eso... Sí. Vale, esto es como lo de... Sí. Vale. Claro, esto es como lo de Ciri, que había 3 y según íbamos completando, se iba completando una, lo de Novigrado, Belén y tal, pues esto es lo mismo y ahora estas 3 son las distintas. Entonces la de Yennefer la vamos a guardar. Vamos a hacer estas 2 porque es tontería hacer la de Yennefer, subir donde Yennefer, hacer las otras 2 y volver a ir donde Yennefer. Entonces vamos cuando tengamos todo hecho, ¿no? Lambert que está aquí, ¿no?
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous...
No reason.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Es que es lento, ya está, ¿no?
Been thinking, we gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow, never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Ay, ¿cómo se me dan estas misiones, tío?
Come on.
John, mierda, ¿se cae este? ¿Va a hacer algo o qué?
Oh, well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
A ver.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Water hag.
Great. Yeah. Last thing we need. All right. cave entrance is just opposite. See?
Ay, Dios mío.
Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Ay, Dios mío. Yo, métele otra marcha más esto, por Dios.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Hombre, sí, suena un poco robótico eso raro.
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now. Hang your head from my saddle.
Me cago en los muertos del hippie. ¿El hippie está no hace nada o qué? Yo, espabilar, hermano. No, toma por culo, tío. Aquí ya está, tío. Oh. Vale. magia, vamos a hablar.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I did.
Que sí. Coño, qué pesado es, nota, loco. ¿Y esto?
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
In the wake, old spear tip. We need to be quiet. Mind do without stomping like that. Welcome from old spear tip.
Vale.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier. Looking for us already.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Normal, y no llega ni a verlo, coño, casi.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Tío, el nota ese es muy capullo, ¿eh?
see him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Which is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
No, vamos por ello. Oh, están arriba, ¿no?
Use goes no.
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the circle of elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat, cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock troll. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher's monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Por fin hemos llegado aquí. Hemos llegado aquí.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
We can soak it in later.
Of course. Duty before pleasure.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
Espérate, coño. Ahora.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful and dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price, make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Váyatela. Bájate la polla.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
A que esto es solo por si no te quieres ir. Me tengo que meter a la platea para... Joder. Esperarse, voy al baño, ahora vuelvo. Ay, Dios mío. Vale, estamos de vuelta. Oh, pateazo. Que como me salía como en amarillo, o sea, una cosa que te salga así en clarito y otra cosa que te salga en amarillo fuerte, como destacado. Y eso parece que es parte de misión, ¿sabes? Ah, ya sé. Ah, no sé, está más lejos casi, coño. Sí, tengo que ir a Carmen igualmente, o sea que... Quita.
That's it, Roach.
Life hack.
Come on, Roach.
Pues sí, todo lo que podamos bajamos por aquí. Porque recortamos.
Giddy up. That's it, Roach.
Ahí está.
Let's go.
Que de osos, ¿no? Te baja porque te sale a apuntar cipote y ya está. Ya, el que te baja porque no puede andar. Nos vamos aquí.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Venga, anda.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle. Go, go.
Vale, por aquí.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Vaya hostia se ha llevado. Bueno, es esto, ¿no? Lo que estoy viendo aquí.
And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
No.
Hey-ya!
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Come on.
¿Por qué vas en serio?
Come on, Roach.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Muerto de todo el mundo. La tontería, niño. ¿Tú qué haces? ¡Mira!
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh! Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Ain't the bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
You're slow dodging. Need to run you through the gauntlet.
Yeah? Your parries are shit. Focus on improving that, smartass.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
¿Qué va? Vámonos a los años. Bueno, en primer lugar, vamos a meditar. No puedo ir chivotar el caballo, putada.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Not scared to leave that horse down below. Spit down its throat and out its ass. Decide to have at him. Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old Henshikek. She cackled on defense.
Medito así, ¿no? Vale, gracias. Y yo, no me jodas que tengo que volver ahora para atrás.
Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to
No,
me.
vale.
You remember
her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Vale.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Espérate, ya que estamos hecho uno yo.
Yes, Wolf.
Vale. Hay que volver a pasar, ¿no? Bueno. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? Ahí.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins! Hey-ya!
Así me salgo, Ave.
Come on, Roach.
¿Me va a ganar el cara alberca este? Me ha ganado. Me ha ganado. Al final la tontería. Mierda. A ver, para adelante, lo sabía, tío.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
pulse weak, but regular.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iachus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Yeah.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Ya me llegó una bronca. Nivel 22. Ya tenemos el hueco desbloqueado para poner más
Listen,
cosas.
everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Escort, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Mira, estaba viendo bien la noche libre, Geralt. Vale. Pues lo mismo de siempre. Ahora volvemos. Bueno, ahora vuelve la imagen. Yo seguiré aquí. Me también el audio por si acaso porque nunca se sabe. Ay. Ahora vuelve la imagen, señores. Pero ya sabéis. No, no me ardía. Vale.
Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrado, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrado and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Aprendices también es en inglés, el otro día igual, en gratis.
Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Voy a poner inglés. Por ejemplo, voy a buscar. Bueno, voy a buscar esto.
Didn't listen, did he?
Ah, sí, aprendices sí, pero gratis no, tío.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about?
Ah, pues sí, hay una palabra también que se dice. ¿Ves? Eso es lo que yo dudaba en su momento.
Bottoms up.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off, Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour,
Pour.
I'll pour. To the brim. Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night. Damn. What a dream.
No tiene mucha pinta de haber funcionado.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Right, so what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait, why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extract.
Vale.
Meaning you guessed.
Geralt?
Potions ready.
tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain.
Vamos
I
allá.
know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
No way.
Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Coño, qué mal rollo como duerme en nota, loco, con todos los ojos en blanco.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. 4 months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Oh, venga, se la doy.
Nevid, Savir, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Savir, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Oh.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anade, Diz.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. No. A sage.
Es el compañero, ¿no?
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Harto topolla.
Sage, we didn't lift that curse.
Eso te iba a decir, digo, no me jodas, vamos.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
Nos vamos a pegar, nos pegamos de hostia.
I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt
has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow.
Pelea final.
Expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Perfecto. Nivel 20 y pico, ¿puede ser? ¿Hemos llegado? No, no hemos quedado cerca. Vale, este puntito sí lo podemos meter. Perfecto. Pues vamos a ver, señores. Lo vamos dando por aquí, ¿vale? 4 horas de directo. No quedaréis. Guardamos. Salimos. Y nada, bueno, pues lo mismo de siempre. Que gracias por el apoyo, a todos los que estáis. Si os mola, pues podéis seguirme para no perder ningún directo más. Recordad también que hace un día o dos se subió el capítulo 7 de Hollow Knight del canal principal. Espero que os mole. Estoy editando ya el 8. Disculpad, tengo perros aquí ladrando en la calle y me están rayando. Y eso, el canal principal ya sabéis que si os mola el vídeo podéis apoyarlo, suscribiros, dar un like, un comentario y demás. Ese es Reshu, ¿vale? Canal secundario, Reshu en directos. Ahí subimos los directos íntegros por si queréis ver cosas más en detalle que no aparezcan en los vídeos o que no estén todavía, que es lo más probable. Y simplemente por si queréis verlo entero, la serie completa, sin perderos nada, pues ahí lo tenéis, todos los directos. Twitter igual, cualquier información ahí lo tenéis. Y nada, espero que os haya gustado. Muchas gracias a todos los que estáis por aquí. Y nos vemos en la próxima. Chao.